And we're live. What's the crack, folks? What's the crack? Yeah, turn the camera and we bet them over here. Oh, fuck. Beep beep boop. Oh, shit. We're back down to 91 followers again. Somebody stuck with us for like 2 days. Ah well. Can't be helped. Oh, fuck. Yeah, our Dragon Age pillow tonight is the romance pillow. Right.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
I'm just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure anybody can do this one, but yeah, so
To work?
you read my mind, Colin. Let's get to fucking work.
Your worship. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these duplicates a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
I'm doing that now, and I'm gonna do this bit now, because if I don't, I'll probably forget to do it later.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
It's just triggering the next war table missions.
The winding road. Good
What's the
work
crack,
out there,
lads?
boss. Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now. Shade, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
She's great, right? Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
Oh, just realised there's... Well,
I'm pleased to hear it.
I'll go and check. If this door is open, we don't need to do a search. If it's closed, we need to search. And it's fucking closed. Damn you, door. Damn you, fucking castle. Oh my fucking back. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes Gravity Jokes. He's so mad at me. No. I like Albie tune as well. Some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Jumping G fucking Hosafats. Get my fucking motivation set up for me. There we go. Sorry about that.
Inquisitor.
Well, I need to Google something. If it don't, it will do my fucking head in. So ow, ow, ow. I love you, baby. And if it's quite alright, baby. Only night I need you, baby. Trust in me when I sing.
Your worship.
Right, now we can leave. We'll bring... Oh, wrong fucking button.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's
I
good to
kinda
know
like
what
it.
I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
I actually remembered to take the mic off mute when I finished my potato crisps. I'm well impressed with that because, like, in the last half an hour, I have forgot what I'm doing like 3 or 4 times. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Go fuck yourself back. Seriously? For about 5 minutes, it has felt like someone is jabbing fucking something into me on the right hand side. And the very fucking instant that it stopped being sore, now the fucking left side is even worse. I tell you, big man, you better not be fucking real. And if you are real, you better not be attached to whoever the fuck you're putting on the gate that day.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
II Frederick of Seralt. Who in Andraste's name would be out in this desert?
Hey, Frederick. Oh, fucking spider. Right, we're not gonna go in there just yet. I don't think that's the first stone, so we'll go and do the first one, do it properly. We'll kill this big fucker first. Hey you, Jimmy, where you going? Pretty sure there's another one of them down here somewhere. If we'll have to come back for that, I will be rage balls, but do it. Me slurping my tea. See, something I found as you get older, nobody makes a cup of tea like yourself. You know exactly how much milk, exactly how much sugar, how long to leave the tea bag in for, how many stirs to do, fucking, not that nobody else can make a nice cup of tea, or not saying every time someone makes you a cup of tea it's bogging, but it's never as good as when you make it yourself. Just one of my life lessons that I've learned, and I'm sharing with all of you, because as you know, with the fucking beard comes the wisdom, with the wisdom comes the responsibility. I'll keep you all right, don't you worry about it. met a girl, thought she was grand. Fell in love, found out firsthand. Went well for a week or two, then it all came out blue. Fucking friend, and I thought I'd be one that slid. Started to realize I was living one big lie. She fucking hates me. Na, 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 na. She fucking hates me. Tried too hard and I pulled my feelings like damn. Great me tune. Puddle of mud.
This is strange. Why didn't they take the cargo with the carts?
Blurry is still fucking brilliant. It's probably my favorite song that they've done, but She Fucking Hates Me is a belter. We're not gonna rush our way through this. It's gonna take as long as it takes. Because unlike in Hessen Wastes, when there's just lots and lots of fucking nothing, and it can be really boring. This one is absolutely chocker-block with stuff to do. Fuck's that? And how do I get down to it? It must be underground. I'm going deeper underground. I fucking hate the Marta. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand that everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who
What
I
happened
am.
here?
These people here got fucking stabbed to death, I'm gonna guess.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
Hello, hello, fighting to stay awake by doom scrolling Instagram and patting my cat. Yeah, the world does suck major donkey balls right now.
More death.
I'm trying to stay away from it as much as I
Someone has a lot
can.
to answer for.
but petting your little fur companions will always make it feel a little bit better. Did you have your all-day session of Pikachu? Nightmare. Went to 2 stores to find an oil filter for my truck. Both sold out. I went to the shops the other day. I have like a lava lamp that my mum got me for Christmas fucking years ago, and the fuse finally blew on it. And I went to the shop to get the fuse. Didn't know. I thought just a fuse. It'll be a standard fucking ampage for household appliances or whatever. There was a pack that sold like one of each of different types of fuses. I was like, oh, I'll buy that pack, that'll fucking do me rightly. Got home, and the one fuse that I need is the one fuse that isn't in the fucking pack. I was like, oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, kind of see it over here as well, where like big stores aren't bringing in as much stock as they used to be to have it sitting around. They're kind of fucking, everything is almost getting like made to order kind of thing, you know. I've already threatened God once tonight. Don't like to do it too many times in case there's Christians in the stream and I upset them. But it's gonna be on like fucking Donkey Kong, motherfucker. There's one fucking thing, one reason from him that I will accept. Like if he tells me that I was Adolf Hitler or something in a previous life, so this life was punishment for the previous one, I'll be like, right, okay. Wouldn't be happy about it, but I would understand it. Fucking tag team match in the oven. Me and you against the fucking God, and who's the guy who does the gates? St. Peter? Tag team fucking WWE style. Losers have to shave their beards.
Whoever did this should pay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is St. Peter is the one who stands at the pearly gates and gives you the old fucking yay or nay. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Religion over here is absolutely mental. You know, we have Catholics and Protestants who have been at war with each other for fucking half a millennium. So, like, and they base it on religion, but it's not really religion anymore. It's just fucking hatred and gangs and money. But because of religion being such a driving force behind it in the olden days, as a youngster, oh my good lord, you get Sunday school, religious education twice a week in school. I've heard so much shit from the Bible that some of it stuck. My first healthcare job, I attempted to read Revelations and never got past the first page because my patients were keeping me busy. There's two things, like, I separate religion and, like, the Bible, or, like, a belief in something, but I do not believe anything that was written down by a fucking man, especially a man who fucking lived and died like 2,000 years ago. What was my point there? Totally forgot where it was going. Oh yeah, so things, two websites that I discovered. I don't know, they're clearly atheist, but hard to explain. One of them is called BibViz Project, so BIBVIZ project dot whatever, and they have like every passage in the Bible from the very start to the very end, like lined out along the bottom of a graph, and then they have these red lines that connect one passage to another passage, and every single red line is a contradiction, where, like, this passage says you shall not drink beer on a Saturday, and then this passage says, yeah, it's okay to drink beer on a Saturday. You know what I mean? And there's just thousands and thousands of contradictions, and you're like, how the fuck is anybody... Like, you can literally just pick which ones you want to go with, because it says if there's two options for everything, you get both options, and you just pick which ones you want. And then... yeah, and the hippo Christians, I call them. Hypocrite Christians. Oh, they have a special place in fucking hell, them fuckers. But the other website was called The Skeptic's Annotated Bible. And it was like, you just go through the whole Bible and have like a little key of exaggerations, impossibilities, contradictions, fucking all these different things, and you can read through the whole thing. Pretty good. Hippo Christians, that's what I call them, yeah. Well, me and my uncle. They're the ones who, they go to church every single Sunday, but they also gossip behind everybody's back and spread rumors, and are just generally not nice people, but think because they go to church once a week, that makes up for them being fucking cunts. I actually have a Bible verse tattooed on the back of my neck. So I have for my granny who passed away. She was a Christian her entire life, from she was a child all the way through until the day she died. And she was the sweetest old lady anybody has ever fucking met, ever. Like, she would never have a bad word to say to anybody. She never raised her voice. She always turned the other cheek. and when she passed away, I wanted to get something as like a little memorial to her, and I was flicking through the Bible and found the perfect verse. I think it's Matthew chapter 5 verse 8. Blessed are the pure at heart, for they shall see God. So that's what I like to believe. Like, doesn't matter how many times you go to church or many times you say your prayers, but if you have a pure heart and you are a kind person, then you're good. And if it doesn't get you into heaven, it gets you into my fucking good books anyway. So, which is equally as important, some might say. I knew there was one of them right here.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
It's weird, like it was trying to get me to start that quest way over fucking here. You know, that used to be an exclamation mark, so if I had hit that one, would it have sent me back to get the rest, or would it have just started me? I'm pretty sure that's like number 3 in the chain or something. Right, we'll follow it around here. So for tonight, we'll get all down here done. We'll, there's another big open area here. Take a while, but we'll get it done. We'll take over the fortress. And then we'll reassess because there is parts of this map where you have to go back to Skyhold to get them to build something so that you can access an area. So if we can get everything done up until going back to Skyhold, then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, I love this place. It's one of my favorites. I like this one, and I like Embrace de Leon. I don't mind the rest of them, with the exception of the hissing wastes, which I fucking hate, with the fire of 1,000 suns. Yeah, so there's quite a few things that you have to do. So you have to get a book translated before you can go in there. Then there's a poisonous area that you have to get bridges built. And then there's another poison area just north of the keep that you have to get bridges built. And that's all back at Skyhold. There may be one more that I'm forgetting about, but we're going to have a wee smoke break before we go any further, because fucking motherfucker. Nice one. We'll be fucking killing you. Looks like we're about to smoke all these little bitches. What's the crack, folks? What's the crack?
The trail leads on.
See that Horn of Valor bar, by the way? It is so OP. It is absolutely ridiculously fucking OP. And I fucking love it, so thank you very much for putting us on the right path.
It's no use! We can't cross here!
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
And we'll go over and set that wee camp up. Because we'll have somewhere that we can fast travel back up to again later. So Terabyte, you, what's up? What about you, bud? Whoa. You're bound to be an artist. Bound to be. That's the standard artist intro. Shrimp or salmon? Shrimp. Depends. What's easier for you to make? Whatever's easiest. That's always the best option. So what's the crack for Terabyte? Where are you from? I didn't have to cook anything today. My sister, being the absolute walking disaster zone that she is, broke her foot in 2 places. So my mum cooked her a big plate of food. And as mums are predisposed to do, they think they're feeding the 5,000. So I got an extra plate.
We should look around.
Right, what is there to look for here?
Word for you. What is it? This could help us.
I don't particularly want to do this big area just yet. Fuck it, we'll do it. thought there was a loot box up there somewhere. No? Not a box, but a sack. Nope. I hate it when I kill something and I don't get the crafting resources out of it. Where did you come from? Oh, that's sneak attack. Non-stop animals in this fucking place too, which I love, because it means plenty of crafting resources. Oh, something's really close. Oh, hey, you here? Sounds like there's a car sitting right outside my front door. There was, but it's away now. We're just taking our time with this one tonight because I like this map. So I'm not in any particular rush to get it all done. I'm gonna try and get about 80 or 90% of it done tonight. And then tomorrow night we'll finish off everything that is outstanding. And then do the attack on Adamant Fortress, which is normally one of my most favorite missions in Inquisition. Probably up there in like all of Dragon Age, to be honest. It has a very Lord of the Rings feel to it for me, which I adore. And then tomorrow night is just gonna ruin all of that fucking love and affection that I have for that mission, because Billy the Vile Hog will meet her demise. Bringing me here to me, I even think about it.
This is my interest, sir. What is it? Good reviews, sir.
Wonder what they're asking for. They keep asking for the lazarite, and I need it. Oh well, I've got 10. But I mean, they're going to take 20 off me, so we'll be back to 0. Wires.
Visitors, thank the Maker.
What's a crack, Frederick? What's a crack?
Spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed
Yep.
contraste.
Daddy bread.
What about Marcus or Jeanette?
Daddy bread too.
Terrible news. I am
Tell me about it.
foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted.
They're not missing, mate.
White
They're
Claw
dead.
raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
We'll see.
You're a scholar. What can you
Once
tell
you
me
can, why
about
did
this
he
region?
fucking not or none?
The Western approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargists, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Devinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes, more scholarship than has ever been done on the southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Anybody else think it's weird that the bandits are leaving Frederick alone?
The end must be nearby.
The name on the manifest is Frederick Serrold. Did we meet him?
smudged up when we get back into the fight. Apologies, gonna get overloaded.
Good find.
I must remember to send a thank you gift to the Marquis Tremaine. Something delicious, perhaps?
I'm sorry, were you saying something to me?
Of course not, my dear. What was that wonderful restorative Bastien had? The one with violets?
The Heart of Spring, from the shop.
Yes! Wait, how do you...
I wasn't always a drifter.
Alright, lads, what's crack? I thought they were fucking loot from way over there. Oh, but there's loot over there. Surprise, motherfuckers! Holy shit, 4 viewers, hey, 4 viewers. I'm just having a nice wee leisurely stroll through the western approach with plenty of monsters to kill and also the occasional fluffy, adorable little animal to kill too. Just because 18 Evil Eye is a proper see you next Tuesday. What's the teleport skill? What do you mean? One. If can everybody has a version of... Oh, you thought it was over here, now I'm over there. The one from the ice skill tree. Oh, the... What do you call it? That one. Yeah, I like it, but I like the other one better. From the Night Enchanter tree. You don't move really quickly, which I like, because sometimes I find that ice one a little bit hard to control. And the Night Enchanter one, I think, does a lot more damage. I also use the... I don't know, is it in this game? Because I don't really do it as much in this one. The archery in this game's just too good. The dual wield rogue. But the ability where you can teleport with a dual wielder and you appear right behind them and fucking stab them 2 times in the back.
This is a big operation. What's going on here?
Pretty much the only time I use mounts in this game is like when I'm on top of a mountain and I need to get to the bottom of the mountain. You can get on your mount and just jump off and you survive and the mount survives. Archers have a appear behind them. In like one of the passive trees or in the actual archery tree? Oh, like their equivalent of grappling chain thing. Oh my fucking back. It's so fucking sore. It's not good crack. It's a fucking bore. Yeah, I like to keep my archers as far away from the action as is possible. We're gonna have to have another resmoke break here. This is not fucking good. Yeah, throwing knives are really, really handy. I like to put like the dual wield abilities that you can unlock, you know, for crafting. So I'll use like the hidden blades rune on a lot of stuff. It's a really, really handy ability. And being able to put it on anybody's armor means you don't need to bring coal with you all the time to take advantage of it. Right, I'm not going to run down there and kill them guys because I'm pretty sure when we talk to this fucking numbnuts around here, we're going to have to go back down there and do something anyway. Right said Fred, where are you?
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year.
It's just flying about there, I've seen her fucking twice.
How can I help you?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries.
Fucking our legion. Look at the sofa he has brought with him into the middle of the fucking desert.
Extensively on breeding and nesting behavior.
Fucking
High
ole.
dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her.
What do you mean, assistance? I'm the one doing all the fucking work here.
Is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Vinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries.
I ain't sleeping on this sand so it can get into my house crack.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Like, the wee chair and the table, I understand. But fuck me. That's taking the piss. Either some poor wee elf or some poor wee donkey has had to carry that the whole way fucking here. It's unacceptable, Fred. Right, let's see. We'll do that. Might as well do all them. Right, so we'll grab all them quests on the way out, and then we'll go in and do this manuscript. Or, well, not do it, just get the manuscript. We'll come out, do these week quests, and take over the keep. And then I'm pretty sure that that's everything done up to the point that we can. We'll then have to go back to Skyhold and do a little war table magic. Which I'm just thinking now. Did I send everybody out on really long war table missions earlier? Oh, that might have been a rookie mistake. We'll see. No, you would have to sleep either like in the fetal position or with your legs elevated. The life line, and if I catch her and you put it under my legs, I'll get accidentally kicked because I need to stretch out my legs and stuff. Yeah, I don't even let my dog up when I'm trying to sleep. Just with my back pain, I am constantly just fucking moving all night trying to get comfortable. Oh, I just realised we now have enough stuff that when we do go back to Skyhold in about an hour's time, we'll be able to do the Inquisitor specialisation. Which will be a Knight Enchanter. Oh, fake news, fucking robot. Insta-ban. I'll let them stay. See, when they're just trying to fucking get me to buy viewers, I'll let them stay. But when they say best viewers or top viewers, you're like, well, that's fucking patently fake news, mate, so you're banned. Instant fucking ban hammer. Now you say you want to try another monster? I don't think I've actually done it. In Inquisition. I'm pretty sure the last field guard playthrough that we done, we were a necromancer. But classes aren't really classes anymore in field guard.
dear, you're going to smell of carrion for hours.
I'm gonna, once we get near camp, I'm gonna swap out Vivian for Dorian so we can have a wee look at the necromancer. It was worth pursuing because I always do Night Enchanter, so maybe. Oh, give me 2 seconds, viewers. The fuck's this? Why do I only need one? But there's 3 of them still on the fucking map. Right. I don't want to go there, but fuck it, I'll do it. Where is the...
Nothing to report, sir.
It's because you haven't left this wee tiny fucking camp, love. Go and explore. Bring Sarah. Oh no, we'll not bring Sarah. Hold on. We'll bring coal. Iron Bull. And Dorian. Let's have a wee look at Dorian, shall we? Forgot to lower that down. Oh, lower it up instead of down. What's that bottom one? Right, so horror on you unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies within the area. Don't sound too bad. What's the spirit damage is pretty good, 50% weapon damage per second, armor reduction 20%. Ooh, enemies struck by horror in place and do not react to attacks until they take significant damage. So does that mean you're hitting them and they're not taking any damage until they get to a certain threshold, or does it mean to stay still taking all that damage and then start moving? Let's check the passive death siphon. Oh, that would be really handy. That could come in handy when you pair it with like fire abilities and stuff. Whoa, wrong button. If you're knocked unconscious, a spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. The spirit draws magic directly from the Fade, casting spells without cost. You cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. Weird. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells, so 20% damage bonus for 10 seconds. And then these are the two, so that one is brilliant. 200% weapon damage per second as spirit damage, which makes it 50% or more effective. Duration 10 seconds, 500% weapon damage of an explosion area that covers 5 meters. It's fucking brilliant. And then when you put it on the virulent welcome bomb, it can make secondary explosions, which is the fucking mud's nuts, as we say over here. That's the PG version. It's the dog's bollocks means it's really, really good. Or you can change it to the mud's nuts or the dog's anglers. Oh, manually detonating welcome bomb now directs the explosion inward, dealing significantly more damage to the target, but none to nearby enemies. Damage 900% of your weapon damage. That would be really fucking handy for fighting dragons. What's the other one? Right, you kill them, you put the mark on them, and if the mark kills them, a spirit takes their shape and fights on your behalf. Yeah, there's only 12 dragons and a million enemies, but the dragons are significantly more harder to fight than undead and we stupid relations. We're gonna go with that one and then that. Out of curiosity, what What do I need to do? Right, I need to get 4 more bloodstones. I need to get that book, but it's sitting beside Vivian, so that doesn't take too long. I don't even know where to get Venutory tomes. That's why I cheese them with Black Ball. Horn plus shield, roll plus damage for fate. That sounds like a mighty effective plan. So where did I say I was going? Right, I'll do that bit first, and then I'll head down here. So put a marker right there.
Inquisitor.
Just noticed that I haven't brought Cassandra or Blackwall with me, and all the guard has disappeared. I bet you will notice it the first time we get into a proper fight. Whoa, I'm going there. What's your fucking problem, pal? You can never have too many blood lotus. For when you want to upgrade all the potions. Wee man, I wasn't going to kill you until you ran right up to me. Can't remember, is there a bit of loot up here or not? Feels like I missed something there. But apparently I didn't, so... I'm surprised that guy is able to do any fucking research at all, given how much of his research supplies were found scattered about the place.
surely want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Absolutely, Dorian. So, 21 inventory spaces left. Will that be enough? I fucking doubt it. But we'll try. Thirty fucking spaces to.
You're shitting me. You're sure these demons are moving?
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
It's a serious monkey attack. Don't even know how it's possible considering the dinner I've already.
The text described Trevor. This must be it.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
When was the last time I had to use the health potion? We're definitely bringing Blackwall back into the party. Fucking ASAP.
Behind Paul, do you ever worry that the demon could be standing off to the left where your eye can't see?
Well, I do now.
Nice one, Cole.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
What's the worst that could happen?
I think time's flowing again.
It's all free.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
This isn't worse.
Did not fucking see it, but the ice missed the ice tray, landed on my hoodie, and I accidentally fucking smudged it in before I knew it was there. Duh.
Inquisitor.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. On Justice Mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Vinta laboratory. Will it help?
Hey, new fear.
What remarkable
Or old fear,
diagrams.
as the case may be.
Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do
You're
you
gonna make
perhaps know
Chinese
any
shrimp and broccoli with rice.
story?
Don't look at me. No
Thanks,
spoke
Jesse.
of that woman for being in
Good luck.
700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to speak some other time.
Oh, hold on. Before we do anything, I think the inventory is near maxed out. Yeah, 3 fucking items. So we'll do a wee quick detour. Halfway around the world. I'm back.
Would you consider allowing me
Oh, how much are we talking? Make me an offer. Might keep that for Blackwall. Oh, how to do a headset reset. Yeah, for some reason the audio goes really fucking choppy for some reason, and I don't know how, but turning on or turning my headset off and on again fixes it most of the time. So anytime it ever goes like that, just fucking my other VIPs all have like a wee emoji that depict, and then whenever the sound goes, they put up the emoji, and I know to turn it on and off.
Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for my personal use.
Well, mate, just fucking looking at you, they're not working really good. I'm trying to get Iron Bull and Dorian to flirt with each other, but I don't know, because I've done Bull's mission the way I done it and killed the Chargers, does that cut off any chance of a romance between the two of them? Oh, fuck. Didn't even know that they could romance each other. It's really fucking sweet too. They have wee pet names for each other, and then in the epilogue tiles at the end, you get like a wee update. Fuck me, Iron Bull, where'd the rest of your body go? There it is. Yeah, so if you take them with you, their party banter, it goes like they're antagonizing each other, then there's a little bit of respect there, then they're friends, then they start flirting with each other, and then they commit to a full-on relationship with each other. And Sarah, if you don't romance Sarah, she gets into a relationship with Dagna. They're the way people fucking ship characters and come up with names for them. Their pet name is a Dory Bull, which is actually kind of fucking kind of cute when you think about it. Like, It can be hard to trigger it too at times. I have had playthroughs where like I've taken them everywhere and they just will not fucking speak to each other at all. You'd probably be quicker as well. Just looking it up on YouTube. Iron Poodle Dorian romance. Just get it all condensed into like a 5-minute video.
I'm curious to see who comes running now.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to speak some other time.
It's not even fucking here yet. The thing that it came all the way to do.
Now, Venatori, throw yourselves upon the fire!
Shall we knock?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, we shall not. We are gonna sneak in the back way. Because there's a mosaic piece down there. We needed to get the sad splinters from the gate, but we also need to get the mosaic piece from down the well. Oh, I almost started singing something really, really dodgy. God damn you, fucking poor rat. If you know, you know. Any fucking time of day, Cole.
Venatori! Vista! Prepare them!
serve, Inquisitor! In life and in death!
Fuck me, we both dead already. Might have to retire him. He dies way too easy.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
Hold on, Cole!
Can't leave here.
Life is nothing! He will reign!
Slap a coat of paint on it, you'd have a halfway decent hovel.
Alright, let's just try and wing it and we'll see what happens. Oh, we're fucked up. I'm gonna put it up to here first. There we go. Second time's a charm. Oh, hey, new viewer again. We're fucking racking in the new views tonight. Unless you're just the same 2 or 3 people who keep coming back time and time again. In which case, thank you for the repeat business. It's also one of my favourite, like, obviously Skyhold, where we live, is the favourite, but like of the ones out in the wild, kind of like Crestwood, but I like that one more.
Inquisitor,
And Priest of Leon's pretty cool as well.
I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men sighted Darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargas claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Ah, respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor. Inquisitor!
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the Western Approach?
I've had scouts investigate that Red Lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Well, well. You're making the Venatori feel bad about themselves.
Inquisitor.
By the time I'm done with you recruits, every one of you pathetic nut babies will be ready to face a high dragon.
don't you?
I've had to ship this from Lake Celestine.
I've got a special deal for you, Inquisitor. Fell off the back of a wagon from Montsimard.
Did you see those Venatori run? You don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
Oh, I forgot to change the fucking party. Idiot.
The air hurts. I need to stop.
The darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
You can't hurt me!
Where did they come from?
We could probably track them down and find out.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Sarah.
Right. So tomorrow night we'll do that wee bit there. We'll go up here, go into the prison, come out up here, fill this bit in, do any remaining quests that need done, and then we'll go down and launch that. For the rest of tonight, we're gonna go back to Skyhold, look for the Quizquisition, do some more table stuff, maybe do a wee bit of crafting.
Empress of fire in the reign of the lion.
I've heard of Warden Blackwater, an influential member of the Order.
Great, so he's able to come.
Welcome back.
Don't worry yourself. They only take the exception.
Leave me be, sister.
I didn't want you to leave without my condolences.
What good are they?
A coward drowned my father, and I couldn't avenge him.
Not dead,
Ah, it's only 10 minutes, fucking sweet. Right, well then we'll see if we can find other wee 10-minute ones.
right.
Shouldn't have done that. Do that.
Inquisitor.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Inquisitor.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
I have to go.
Our hero strode the winding...
Yes?
How are we doing with the Ben Hastrath?
It's going well. Red's coordinating information drops. And with our naval power, we put a stranglehold on any Venatori movement by sea. This is shaping up to be very helpful for the Inquisition.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What are things like for the natives of Saharon?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
Tell me about the Telvershoth.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Sahara or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Inquisitor.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never
We're back at Skyhold to do the war table stuff that lets us finish the Western Approach tomorrow night. So while we're here, I've already looked for the Quizquisition. We'll go around, talk to everybody, do a wee bit of crafting, wee bit of war table missions, and then that'll do us.
Better.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Goddamn fucking fake news. Fucking robots. That's 3 tonight I've had to ban. In one stream. Goddamn fucking nuisance.
Inquisitor.
That's my favourite song, and when she does it like a cappella now, it's brilliant.
But she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can only stay?
To keep her away. Can I see when she'll tempt your fate?
An old name burns inside armor that shouldn't fit, lit by faces of children he couldn't save.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, you reach across. Mindful meaning. You put it through to this side, make it real here. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
It must be sad feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Idiot. Meant to go and see Sarah, and it dawned on me as I was in mid-air, about to jump off the edge.
To keep a way of life.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit, though. Shite.
Corypheus.
Coryphinus.
Corypheus.
Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishal? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
Gets you paid, for one. You seem happy enough about that. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
It must have gone wrong before. How many times have you almost died?
What fight were you in? We didn't almost die. Besides, I only have to start these punch-ups.
What do you mean? You killed Harmond.
Sure, sometimes I plonk one. But you know what it takes to be a noble? Everyone says, he's a noble. That's all a title is. So I slap someone, make them look stupid for just a second. All of a sudden, he doesn't look so nobly or scary. Maybe the servants rebel, whatever. But know what really gets them? Other nobles. They blame the slappee for being slapped. Their shit's like that. So it's backwards inspiration. Sort of. Still works like yours does.
So, you think that what you do is just as inspiring as what I do?
I said it works the same. Because if you're boot on your neck poor, nobles and couriers don't look much different. They sure as piss look closer to each other than they do to real people. So yes, I inspire. Little pockets of inspiration.
I get it, kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. At least my baddies are understandable. No kicking in the sky there.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Hello again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon. What does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Inquisitor.
Hello again, dear viewer.
Your worship.
Hope things are going well. We've about 10-15 minutes left in this. Well, depends on how long. Right, 6 minutes on that one. And 18. Right, so we'll go for 20 minutes.
At your service.
Let me see if we can go and do a wee bit more of our romance with Colin.
My dear, did you need me for something?
Right, where's the book? Oh, it's over there.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
I'm gonna leave talking to Solus until the end, just in case he takes us into the Fade, because if he does do that, it'll reset the Quizquisition and we'll need to do another fucking lap.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius' son. He went to the magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed.
Hey, who's your lad, Felix?
But everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The blight caught up with him.
It's barely been any time at all. Was he so ill?
Honestly, he should have died a long time ago. Alexius was using magic to keep him alive. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
I'm starting to wonder about you, Dorian. You may be bipolar, mate. We were best mates, then you called me an asshole and threatened to leave, and now we're best mates again.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
I'll leave you to your work.
Oh, I had the wrong button.
Inquisitor,
Anything I should know?
I have nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Did you need something?
Do you have some time?
Is there something on your mind?
I think we've done enough work for the day. Don't you?
You may be right.
Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Sarah doesn't know who she is or what she wants, and doesn't even care.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Stop following me.
I haven't taken a step. Yet here you are.
I don't know what to do.
Pain hides behind certainty. Not knowing, searching, is a first step.
What can I do for you?
I need...
You shamed him. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Your worship. I need but... My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carinas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from the son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting, quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy...
That it occurred to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
I'll see what I can do.
Bless you, Inquisitor. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I shall pray for your success and the young man's happiness. That's all we can hope for, is it not?
Let's see what we have.
At your service. Inquisitor.
What about you? Why was I coming down here? Oh, what do you call it? My specialization.
Consider it done.
Fucking powerful amount of fucking banging coming from out the front.
You have completed the order, learned something of my way. A small step. Now you must choose to commit to the role, to the burden of command. Are you willing?
I am ready to listen and learn, Commander.
Then you are a recruit no more. All will see your rightful place. Come, the battlefield awaits. Knight Enchanter.
Just rumors.
I hope it helps.
Is there anything you need?
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
The new power you wield. I heard from Cassandra that it is the magic of the Knight Enchanters. If I am not mistaken, the techniques descend from those of ancient elven mages, called arcane warriors. I wonder what they would think to see their magic used in defense of the Chantry.
I doubt they were called arcane warriors in Elven.
The formal name for the techniques you have learned was the Durthena and Nassaline, knowledge that led to victory. Mages who eschewed physical confrontation called it Gilanim Banalvan, the path that leads astray.
What can you tell me about the arcane warriors?
They were elite guardsmen, serving as bodyguards or champions for nobles, as I understand. Mages who focused on spirits or the Fade might sneer at their physicality, but never doubted their honor. They were the living embodiment of will made manifest, mind shaping the body into the perfect weapon.
I hope the ancient elven warriors would be pleased to see their techniques survive.
I hope so as well. So much knowledge has been lost. Perhaps having something they created carried forward, even in such a different form, would gratify them. Did you need anything else?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye.
If you require any assistance.
It's a noble calling, the Knight Enchanter. You have joined the ranks of the most select mages. You should be commended. So few have the discipline necessary.
I didn't realize you were a Knight Enchanter, Vivienne.
Of course I am, darling. Knight Enchanters serve in the highest echelons of the Chantry and Circle. Where else would I be?
It was an easy decision to join the finest mages in Thedas.
It always is, my dear. But not everyone can manage it.
Have a thing for strapping young Templars, I see.
What's this about?
Oh, nothing. Just something I find rather adorable about you.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
Sounds like he wasn't the only one who gave up.
I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
You still went after him?
It's true. What was I thinking? It's so cold down here. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter.
I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical.
I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I? That was unworthy, I apologize.
Yeah, well,
There'd be no
that
harm in
is
hearing
a
what this man of my
legitimate
father's has to
fucking,
say. If I don't like it, however,
like,
I want to leave.
finding a real life job versus watching me stream a 10-year-old game. You're definitely making the right fucking career move.
That works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
worship.
If you're searching for jobs and you want to have a job in the place that gives out the fucking jobs or the job adverts, and all you're getting is the actual job adverts, yeah, that would be highly irritating.
To work?
Inquisitor.
Right. We'll go and do Dorian's mission and come back and do a quick fucking lap of the place for the Quisition. Pardon me.
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship.
not going to leave for Denerim without you.
Nonsense. Ended the war between the Mages and Templars. Do you think?
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof, as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
And why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
You got a lot off your chest. Can't you give him a chance to do the same?
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose, not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual, alter my mind, make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
I have a patient with the same hairstyle and similar mustache as Dorian. That won't be a little bit off-putting.
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe.
Like, accidentally called him Dorian.
It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think he found that absurd risk preferable to scandal. Part of me has always hoped he didn't really want to go through with it. If he had, I can't even imagine the person I would be now. I wouldn't like that, Dorian.
I'll never understand why blood magic is supposed to solve everything.
The lure of the shortcut. Hard for anyone to resist. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind. You seem very interested in my opinions. Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
I thought as soon as you finish that conversation, he's supposed to have another one with Mother Giselle.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. Uncertain pause for home and call, when met the monster smile.
Quizquisition, yes. Brilliant. I know the answer to most of the questions, like bar one or two of them. It's just, it's handy to have them looked up on your phone. Because he puts a fucking timer on it.
Inquisitor, you have done much, but have you the stomach for the quizquisition?
The what?
It begins now, and there is a timer. Chantry belief centers on the enigmatic Maker and his bride. Name her traitorous husband.
Mafarath.
Mafarath is the name.
Correct.
Oh. That made it all fucking, like, the last half an hour I've really been struggling to keep going. And that just made it all fucking worthwhile. So you find him, and he keeps asking you questions. When you get 3 right, he gives you a weapon called the Boon of the Spoon, which is like a 4-foot long soup ladle that Iron Poodle can equip and go to time with. Is that Logan? Oh, what about you, Logan? Didn't even know you were here, mate.
Yes?
I'll talk to you later.
I'm going to check the rest of the hiding spots as well, because on our last playthrough of Inquisition, I thought, like, once you seen him, it reset until you left and came back again. And I walked around the corner, like, I got him, answered the question, walked around the corner, and there he was again. I was like, what the fuck? Is that him again? It is him, but it's not letting me talk to him.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, see, nice fucking call. Son de la bitch. Yeah, I tried reloading back into there to see if it would let me talk to him, but
No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
work?
At your service.
Right, that's us fucking donezoed. So, I'm gonna save it here. So that, like, tomorrow daytime, I'll log in and out a couple of times and clear up the rest of the war table. So that then, tomorrow night, we're just ready to launch back into the Western approach and the attack on Adamant. So, thanks again to Channel VIP, just another Andy, for hanging out with us for a few hours, but much appreciated. Thank you to anybody watching on YouTube and on playback on Twitch. And we'll see y'all tomorrow night. Peace out, much love, and goodbye.